The coalition against Dong Zhuo collapsed. Although they gathered because of a shared objective, their individual aims began to take precedence. Some wished to dominate others, and some to defend their domains. Others struggled to simply keep their bearings amid the tumult. The actions of Jiang Zhao and Dong Zhuo had undoubtedly led to a great upheaval, and now, the long-enduring stability under the Han Dynasty was about to fracture into thousands of pieces. Chapter 3. Rival warlords clash over territory. Cao Cao shelters the Emperor.
Oh, my esteemed guests! It has been ages since you last graced us with your presence. I'd heard there was a dreadfully large battle over at the capital, and assumed you hadn't made it out alive.
Is that any way to speak to a guest?
Oh, heavens me, do excuse my manners. I'm of course always happy to see you return here in one piece. The long journey must have exhausted you, so please, rest for the day. And if there's anything you need, please feel free to ask. Well, I have seen a great many bulletins. I don't know much about it, but I think it must have something to do with that great battle at the capital and whatnot. Yes, I do, as a matter of fact. I'll bring them over to your room later.
It seems odd that you would keep the letters. If you thought we wouldn't be coming back, but... oh, forget it.
Recently, we've had people who lost their land and homes down south, making their way up here. I've also got a strange feeling that I'm hearing more talk of bloodshed than usual. These are dark times we're in, indeed. Is that so? Then I'll be on my way. Get some rest and enjoy your stay.
This is a world of greatness and strife. Heroes once bound by friendship are set against each other by fate. You must find your own ambition. Discover a way through the chaos. The choice is yours and yours alone. Only your will can guide you.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
Wait. Those clothes. Those eyes. Is that your name? How rude of me. My apologies. I am Pang Tong, apprentice to Master Shui Jing. Master has suddenly left the retreat in my care. I was just in the middle of agonizing over what to do while he is away. Clearly he wasn't concerned, as he told me to run the place the way I see fit. But he also mentioned that you were a special guest, to be treated with our utmost hospitality. Well, he can be a very free spirit at times, going here and there on a whim. Wherever he's gone, it's where the wind's taken him. But look at you. You are exactly as I was told you would be. Right down to that air of mystery about you. You are an intriguing man. Well, at any rate, until Master returns, I am the proprietor of this establishment. Allow me to be of service. Show him what you're made of.
Is there something on your mind, Zilua? I haven't seen you since the incident with Dongzhuo. I'm glad you're doing well. Have you found the hero, then? Someone who can bring us all peace. I see. Among the likes of Cao Cao, Sun Jian, and Liu Bei, is there anyone worthy of being called a true hero? In time, they are certain to clash with one another. When that happens, with whom will you side? Your decision will set the course of our future. And those who take the wrong path, just as Zhang Zhao and Dongzhuo did, must be eliminated. So, choose wisely. The next time we meet, I want you to show me the choice you've made.
I hear there's a master spearman among Lord Gongsun Zan's ranks.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
I think we may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land to till. They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shi.
Wow, what do we have here? I know that face. I haven't been running around everywhere for nothing. My destiny is near. No, he was there with you, right? The large gentleman with the long beard. You don't seem to get what I'm saying at all. Don't go anywhere. I'll spell it all out for you. My name is Zhou Zong. Remember me at all? I had a bit of a run-in with you two when I was fighting for the Yellow Turbans. Oh, so you do remember me. I'll be honest, when it comes to running into or away from the battlefield, I'm the quickest there is. So, let me be direct with you. When we clashed in that battle, I also met my soulmate. You held your own just as well out there. But it was that strapping bearded gentleman there with you who truly mesmerized me. His dignified demeanor, his sincere personality. Everything about him has captured my heart. I have to see him again. Come on, you have to help me out. Yes! I knew I could count on you. So, you're pretty good friends, right? Then this shouldn't take long at all. Let's go meet him right...
I found the bandit! Call for reinforcements! Get him off the streets now!
Uh-oh. Looks like I've got company. I thought I'd lost him, too. Sorry, but I'm out of time for today. Some of the local officials still remember me from my days as a ruffian. Fret not. You'll be seeing me again. Don't forget what we talked about today.
Things are going well enough around here. It helps to have support from others.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun.
I heard the capital had been practically reduced to ruins. What a shame.
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's.
The governor is on his way. Please wait here a moment. How vexing. Treating everyone like an honored guest.
My apologies.
Sir!
You seem quite taken aback. I admit, I haven't gotten used to this either.
Now that you're the governor, you must look, and more importantly, act the part, sir.
Indeed. I am Liu Bei, governor of Ping Yuan. It is an honor to have you join us.
Ah, knock it off already. This is creeping me out.
Seeing a man of your caliber nonplussed over such matters is quite funny, John. That's enough of pleasantries. Let us attend to the matter at hand. You have been summoned here because we once again need your help. But I should explain the situation. First, what happened after we parted ways in Luoyang. We returned to You province with Lord Gongsun Zan, and I was appointed as governor of Ping Yuan. I think I'm doing a good job, if I do say so myself. My work has been praised by others.
We have my brother to thank for all we've achieved. Words of his deeds is beginning to spread across the land.
You shouldn't put me on such a pedestal, Guan Yu. We have only done as well as we have because of Lord Gongsun Zan's support. As we speak, our benefactor is under attack from Yuan Shao in Ji province. I hear they're struggling. I'm sure they would appreciate our help.
We owe a lot to Gongsun Zan. What worth is there in life if you forget the kindness shown to you?
However, now that Yuan Shao has gained a foothold in Ji, he may be stronger than when he led the coalition forces. Meanwhile, our army is still finding its feet, and they far outnumber us.
I'm not sure that we can win, but there come times in life when one must fight all the same. For us, that time is now. I want to do all that I can. That is why I summoned you. Please, we need your help.
gotten so much better around here that you...
Things are better since Lord Liu Bei.
Shall we start?
Aye.
I'd say so. Uh-huh. I'd say so.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you.
Look, brothers. From here, we can see the entire battle.
Terrain, the enemy's formation. Could it be?
Yes. The lee of the hill is hidden from Gongsun Zan's position. They'll be ambushed if they attack head-on. It would be a bloodbath. Quickly, warn Lord Gongsun Zan.
Let's go. We will fight with you. So they are preparing a trap pit. Fools. My elite soldiers will make short work of the rabble. By our cavalry, prepare to charge! Strike them head-on and shatter their ranks! Now!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
With a solid stratagem, I challenge you to battle!
Now!
Here we go! Here we go!
You had it!
Take this! Here we go!
Take this!
All my might!
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
You there! I take it that you are a vassal of Lord Gongsun Zan. We shall lend you a hand. Take this.
No, never mind. You have my face.
Head in. Take this.
Easy. Nice.
Failure!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The men will be ready to charge. We shall trample Yuan Shao's ambitions into the mud.
Take this. Having you here is all I need.
The enemy officer
I'm counting on you.
has been
now
defeated.
and beyond. Liu Bei, at your service. I urgently request a meeting with Lord Gongsun Zan.
great Lord Liu Bei himself. We are most grateful for your aid. Please, go ahead.
It seems Lord Liu Bei's reputation for chivalry and rectitude is well deserved.
Lord Gongsun Zan, you must stop the advance. If you attack head-on, they will ambush you.
Ah, Liu Bei. Welcome. What's this about an ambush? So Yuan Shao deliberately weakened his front line to lure us in. And I almost fell for it. Tell the Weimar cavalry to stand down. Order the infantry to advance on the front instead.
Let's go. Begin advancing.
That's no charge. That's a cautious advance. It appears they spotted our ambush. We can't let them push us back. Let us advance and meet them head-on. Take that! Advance, now!
We'll push it on the east and west flanks. If they have to launch a counterattack, that's where we come from. Forward march!
You place yourself and others in danger. I suggest rethinking your actions. Take this, here we go! All done! Take this!
We can get across this fort. We might be able to ambush their camp. Time to go. Forward march!
This is far enough. There'll be no ambushes now. Time to unleash our elite Weimar cavalry!
Become a violent tempest and smash the enemy ranks!
Is that it?
They're too strong!
Situate.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now it's my turn. I'll destroy Yuan Shao's army with my own two hands.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
There's no virtue in dying for so little. I shall retreat and fight another day.
Gongsun Zan, you blunder forward like a fool. We'll advance from the east and west and tighten the noose around your neck.
We march at once!
We're evenly matched. The real battle starts here.
Let's end this. I can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated. I'm sure we'll be calling on your skills time after time.
Here's the resistance is futile.
We mustn't get ahead of the battle. We shall hold off here.
That it? You must hold the front.
The enemy officer
deploy the rear guard.
has been defeated.
Solidify our ranks.
Start the advance! I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me! Take that! Just the right time.
Quickly, lend us a hand!
Take this! Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You'll keep me amused, I hope.
Let's end this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We
Take this.
The
enemy officer has been defeated.
Which means it's our turn to strike.
Advance now!
The path to their command unit is wide open. Is it time to seize victory? Forward march! Take this! Take this! I can't believe the enemy officer has been defeated.
Defend this! Now's the time!
The enemy officer has been defeated. I suggest we set up an ambush here. Put your faith in me, everyone.
Where did you?
This appears to be as far as we go. I have slain the enemy officer!
This area will make a fine addition to our territory.
Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now.
Everyone wait. I must assess the situation.
Slain the enemy officer! The enemy officer has been defeated. Now! Keep rank! Let's go! Take that!
Take this!
Take this!
Take this!
Take this!
Can't believe this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics. Take this. Easy. Infested. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
Okay, this is the place. All units, Commence the charge.
Come to face us. A victor will be decided here and now.
We shall attack like a surging wave. Make haste with preparations.
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring them down. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'll end this.
Take this.
I'll end this.
Take this.
Time to go in the offensive. Get ready, everyone.
Take this. Now this.
Crush this enemy officer beneath me! There we go!
Take this!
Very well. I, Wen Shao, shall finish this. It appears the resistance is futile.
Take this! Let's end this.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Get back! You'll learn how unmatched you are. You should be honored.
All my might.
Take this.
Crush this enemy officer beneath me!
Take this. Is that it?
You should be honored.
Take this. On to Alice.
You should be honored.
Let's get serious.
Take this! You should be honored. How's this?
Take this. Take this.
Feel my wrath!
Fight! Let's end this.
Impossible.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
My army was defeated. You fought well, honorable foe.
Lord Liu Bei.
Ah, I remember you.
I did not tell you my name before. Apologies. I am Chao Yun of Changsan. I serve under Lord Gongsun Zan. It is thanks to you that I managed to survive, Lord Liu Bei. I wanted to thank you before you left for Pingyuan.
How very proper of you. We were comrades in arms with a common purpose. I only did what any soldier would do. I am simply happy to know that I managed to assist a man of such valor.
That is an honor, my lord. Take care on the road to Pingyuan. I look forward to the day we meet again.
As do I. And if you don't mind my saying, please ensure you rest up today. You've earned it after such a battle.
Farewell, then.
What a wonderful person he is. Fighting for other people's causes, and leaving without expecting gratitude. Is this the true meaning of justice? I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu.
Ah, what perfect timing! Hey, would you like to join me for a meal? A nearby village gave me some quality meat. You're always such good company. Okay, shall we also ask my brothers?
Excuse me, you two. I am Tai Shi Tzu of Donglai. I take it you serve the governor of Pingyuan. Would you be able to secure an audience for me?
So, Governor Kongrong of Beihai needs our help. I see. I understand the situation. Still, an attack by the remnants of the Yellow Turbans. This is not a simple problem to solve.
Lord Liu Bei, you are renowned for your kindness. I could think of no one more likely to help Lord Kongrong.
We have only just come back from aiding Lord Gongsun Zan. We need time to recover. If we mobilized immediately, we would suffer severe losses. And then we might struggle to defend our own land.
There's reason to that. However, you would discard all compassion when faced with logic.
And if I said I would?
Well then, Lord Kongrong and the others are doomed to die. I came to Pingyuan believing that you were a man of virtue. Sadly, I seem to have been mistaken.
I'm sorry. It was cruel of me to test you like that. We shall go to Lord Kong Zhong's aid, and ensure no harm comes to him.
But you were right. There is no benefit to you in this. You will go regardless.
You misunderstand me. It is precisely because there is no gain to be had that we will go. I raised this army to help those in need. I have no intention of turning away from that goal. Is that not itself a reward?
You're an interesting man. You have impressed me, Lord Liu Bei. I feel assured that Lord Kong Zhong will be safe.
Let's go. Come on, what are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take that!
Take this! There we go! Take this! Now! Nice! Nice try! Done for! All my might! Can't believe this!
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Let's go.
In spite of his looks.
I'm grateful.
I just can't help but stare at this.
Quite the selection, wouldn't you say, my lady? We only sell quality goods. How about something to take home?
My, these are really lovely. But I don't have any money on me, since I've been separated from my maid. Excuse me, might you be willing to pay for this for me? Well, I have a feeling you'll be sympathetic to my circumstances if I explain myself to you.
My lady, this area isn't exactly dangerous, but I don't advise walking alone. It'd be best to rely on him for help. He's a renowned warrior in these parts.
Oh, is that right? Then it seems my impression was not mistaken. Would you be so kind as to escort me then? I promise to give you a reward once I'm home safely. Well, I do hope to find her. But if we are unable to, then I'm sure she'll find her way back. Now, let's set off. I'm truly grateful for you today. That was my first time fully exploring the town. Oh, very much so. It truly feels like a stroke of luck to have met you. I am so very glad that I snuck out of our residence. To tell the truth, I lied about being separated from my maid. I am from a widely respected family that has held high office in the county for generations. I was raised to be elegant and cultured, that I may be worthy of marrying a man from the prestigious Yuan family. I am much like a bird trapped in a cage. I have been given wings that are beautifully adorned, but they are not for me to take flight into the world with. The land is vast, with so much to see and so much to adore. And yet, when I marry into the Yuan family, I will be in another cage, only more lavish than the one I am in now. That is why I wanted to fly with my own wings before that happens. I suppose I ended up deceiving you. For that, I am sorry. I am grateful for your kindness. Today was special, as I could experience what lies beyond our residence. There were so many new things I was able to do with you. I will treasure them for the rest of my life.
Things have gotten so much better around here that you can hardly recognize the place.
I'm just glad we could walk around outside now without having to look over our shoulders.
The castle's imposing visage is the only thing.
It's you. I hardly expected to meet you in a place like this. Don't think I've forgotten your brazen behavior in the last battle. Why deny the truth? You certainly showed me something worthy of my attention. Clearly, you've got some pluck. Tenacious in mind and body, unlike the feeble fodder I usually encounter on the battlefield. Who in the world are you? Where did you achieve such strength? Well now, I sense no deceit in your eyes. I thought there was something odd about you. This certainly explains it. You've caught my attention, at the very least. If nothing else, you'd best remember this. Those who master strength stand above all and have the right to claim everything as their own. I am known throughout the world as the strongest. Everything under heaven is mine for the taking. And you are akin to the dirt between my fingertips. Do you grasp my meaning? Do you now? Even the unexceptional must desperately cling to life. But no matter the foe, I do not hold back. I've said all I want to say. I'm leaving. Next we meet, try and show me strength that dominates all else. Go on, surprise me, if you can.
There are plenty of marshes and rivers around here, so you get people falling in.
I spent everything I had.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
So many people are after this land.
Stop right there. We don't let just anyone through to see Lord Cao Cao, you know? Hey, I remember you from Luoyang. Well, it sure has been a while. So, I had a bit of a falling out with Lord Xiang Mao. And when I didn't have a place to go, Xiahou Dun was kind enough to bring me here. Now, I'm even guarding our lord. A pretty big step up, wouldn't you say?
Dian Wei, let him through already. He's Cao Cao's guest.
Oh, is that right? Well, if our lord called for you, then I ought not get in your way. Now, come on in.
It's been a while. Thank you for heeding my request. Let me get right to the matter at hand. I'd like your help in fighting the Yellow Turbans once more.
You seem quite confident, but beware. This opponent won't be so easily dealt with. They have survived this long without their leader through constant pillaging.
They have a huge number of men in Qing province, and are now poised to launch a raid on Yin. As governor, my job is to eliminate any and all threats to this land.
As it happens, our lord was appointed to the post because the former governor, Liu Dai, was murdered by these yellow turbans from Qing. It has benefited us to have this territory as a base, but we cannot govern properly while such a threat lingers.
Right. And if those rebels were to launch a full-on invasion, the whole province would be devastated. We have heard reports that they don't even bring their own supplies. They rely almost entirely on looting.
So, they abandoned their fields because of war and poverty, and became marauders themselves. Perhaps their situation is an embodiment of the chaos of these times.
Do not think of them as mere rabble. They're an enemy willing to do anything. Treat them as such. They're unlike the Yellow Turbans we fought before. So keep your guard up.
I heard that every once in a while, someone finds valuable treasure among the ruins of the capital.
Now is the time for forward momentum. Come, onward!
Let's go!
March forward!
Okay. We should hold up here before moving ahead any further.
Time to get going. Everyone! On me! Now!
The enemy officer.
Keep your guard
has been
up.
defeated.
Let's go.
Take that! Can't get too far ahead. Stop here and see a big shakedown.
Take this.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now.
Hey, you're really doing well out there. I expect nothing less from you.
Let's go.
Everyone stop. I must take a moment to observe the enemy.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Halt! We must assess the situation.
We have a good opportunity here. Everyone, let's attack.
Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's over, you hear? Well done. Most impressive.
Let's go.
Excuse me?
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Hold up. Let's go. Let's take a breather here. We'll see what the enemy's up to. I do love a good ambush. Let's put our backs into this.
I hope you're ready, for we cannot allow an isolated enemy to escape. An ambush. Not bad.
Take this. Bring him down.
You ought to quit charging into things. It's dangerous, you know?
This did not expect.
The enemy officer
I have no choice
has been defeated.
but to retreat.
You are not going to like the outcome of this encounter.
Prepare to attack. A lot of them.
An officer? You must be kidding!
situation?
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I shall analyze later. For now, I must pull back.
It's over. Let's end it.
Take this.
Okay, get ready now. We've only just begun to fight. Our morale
The
is
enemy
greater
officer
than ever.
has been defeated.
No wonder they're no match for us.
I've been waiting for this. Take this.
Can't the enemy do better than that?
Take this. Bear witness to my power. Let's cover some ground. Take this. Take this. Take this. Head in. Take this. Easy. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I look forward to tonight's celebratory feast.
Lord Cao Cao is the only one we can trust to let us live our lives in peace.
I heard there's another big conflict.
Shall we begin? Nevertheless,
Okay.
now let's put this in.
My might shall illuminate the path to victory.
Now go. The Yellow Turbans are an elite force born in chaos, tempered by battle. Do not underestimate them, remnants though they may be.
He's the new governor of the Yan province. Huh. We'll deal with him as we did with his predecessor. Shoulder to shoulder. Overwhelm the foe with numbers.
The enemy officer.
United we shall prevail.
Battles are not decided by numbers alone. Our wisdom and courage make each of us worth 10 of theirs.
The enemy officer
Send us
has been
warriors who
defeated.
know not death!
Now this is a predicament. Soldiers immune to spear and blade.
Take this! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
It is quite the honor to have you at my side. Now, shall we go?
Aren't you supposed to be on our side? Why are you picking a fight with us?
Well, I think we're talking to you.
The enemy officer
The spell that Zhang Zhao
has
gave
been
us.
defeated.
But how?
Get it!
Here's the resistance is futile.
Things are looking rough. I won't be able to take care of this all on my own.
Whether you rely on numbers or means hours, you are no match for us. Surrender quietly.
Let's go. If an ally of Zhang Zhao is here, then perhaps we can trust them.
We'll have more options if we control the high ground. We could drop rocks on them, for example.
We've rallied to some extent, yet there's no telling how things will go from here.
You ready, men? Then start the bombardment!
They're throwing rocks at us!
It's over!
Take this!
Where did I go wrong?
The enemy officer
Things don't look
has been
too
defeated.
good.
Can't take it anymore. Retreat! Retreat! The rocks are coming from over there. Come, men! We'll put a stop to this.
Let's march!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's give it to
I've been waiting for this.
Let's go! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
That's another enemy pounded into submission. Take this! This is the perfect vantage point. Now, let your arrows rain down upon their heads!
Arrows! The sky is black with them!
Seize the strategic points and now control the terrain. Do not falter. Hit them with all your might.
All my might!
If we do not win here, there will be no tomorrow! Start the advance! Here! We're at their mercy here. Come, Max!
Let's get serious.
Take back that position!
We march at once!
Take this.
This appears to be as far as we go. We may not be able to make it through this.
Way to stick it to them! Time for me to let loose! Let's march!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
I must retreat and rethink my plans.
Aid is truly I reckon either all of will get now.
Take this. I have crushed this enemy officer beneath me. Let's march! We fight to survive. We steal to survive. Must simply lay down and die.
The enemy officer
Follow me,
has
everyone!
been defeated.
Fence now!
We deprive others so that we may eat. We fight so that we do not starve. We have the upper hand. Give us the base. All my might. Come at me. All my might.
Take this.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
Bring him down.
Take this.
Take this.
More than hold my own on the battlefield.
Master.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Don't give up! We can still fight! Stand together, men, and we can prevail!
I can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
They still have fight left in them. We can't let them regroup.
Is that it?
Let's go. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
Way to stick it to them. Need to let
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go. That's another enemy pounded into submission.
I leave the rest up to you.
We can still go on! Let us fight for you!
Fight with such ferocity. It's not just their numbers that make them strong.
You'll keep me amused, my
Amazing. You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Is all we have left.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. It seems we charged in the wrong direction. Stopping them would only aid the enemy further. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We fight until our last breath. Come now. Let us rejoin our brethren. Let's go.
Most armies crumble once their leader is slain. But a leaderless army can prove surprisingly resilient.
We've gained the advantage. We can push on.
Take this. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take that.
Take this.
I've been waiting for this.
Handle them. It's no use.
Take this.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Take that! Now! Let's go!
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! This territory is ours. Let's go. The enemy officer has been defeated. This to gain the upper hand is ours.
Tide is turning in our favor.
Let's go. Now, let's go.
Watch out for the enemies. Everyone will starve. Our children, our parents, everyone.
Situation.
That is why we fight and plunder. So we can live.
The enemy officer is a terrible thing. A man is forced to live like a beast rather than a man.
Take the tide of wilderness.
You're warriors. The enemy officer, aren't you? Come, put us out of our misery. Surrender. You will not be treated unjustly. No, if you put it like that.
Take this.
It's just, we're starving out here. Please, we've had enough.
Let's go. Come over to my side. Pledge yourselves to me, Cao Cao.
You would help us? Really?
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
To my power. All my might.
We fight!
Take here! Take this!
Send it here! All my might. Don't be overpowered! All my might! Send here!
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Shameful! Let's go! Take that! We end this here! Time to act! All my might!
enemy officer has been defeated.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Let's end this. Give her a good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Even if we fall, our children and brethren will take up our weapons. It will not end as long as chaos grips the world.
What will you do with us, Cao Cao?
Do not be hasty for answers, before I decide your fate.
Isn't that obvious? To survive. Not a single man is here simply for the love of the fight. But fighting and stealing in order to survive, that is all we have left.
How selfish. Do you not think of those you steal from?
What are you saying? Don't tell me you've forgotten. It was you government officials who stole from us in the first place.
In times of strife like these, one cannot survive without taking from others. I suppose you have realized that as well. I have one more question for you, Yellow Turbans. Do you want to live?
What if we do? Are you planning to pardon us?
No. But we shan't kill you either. We have use for you in the new society we are trying to build.
A new society?
One in which we create, protect, and share, rather than live in this endless cycle of stealing. If you would like to see such a society, then join us. We will give you all something to live for. You have my word, as the one who defeated your leader, Zhang Jiao.
This is Puyang.
It's a well-maintained town. It's hard to believe 1 million people have just arrived. They have taken in the Yellow Turbans and reshaped them into the Qing militia. They remain a fighting force. But in peacetime, they mostly train and help in the fields. It's simple in theory, but they are dealing with huge numbers of people. In practice, it must take a lot of work.
Repairing buildings, distributing land ownership, enforcing the law. To develop so much in such a short time.
Yes, it is quite astonishing. The fact that he managed to bring those wild bandits under his control, instead of executing them, it gives me hope that we will succeed in restoring order to this era of incessant chaos.
Yes. There are none who deserve our support more than Lord Cao Cao. The evil of Dongzhou had to be eliminated. But there was nothing I could do alone. Of course, I also spoke with Lord Wan Yun, but I lacked allies, and could not spur him into action.
Interesting. How talkative he is all of a sudden.
I think perhaps Lord Shunyo has had too much to drink.
Ah, so that's what's loosened his lips. But perhaps it's not such a bad thing. This is a chance for those serving Lord Cao Cao to get to know each other. Besides, it can be fun to watch such a taciturn man loosen up for once.
Only you could look so kindly on a drunken Lord Shunyo.
And that was when, despite all my efforts, we were captured by Dongzhou's troops. I have never felt such shame. For a moment there, I was ready to die. Luckily, a house guest of Wan Yun's came to my rescue. In fact, this man here looks just like... Huh. Not once I feel sober. I never thought I would meet my savior like this.
Does this mean that you were the one who saved Lord Shunyo in Luoyang? Well, what an honor it is to meet you. I am Shunyu, a relative of Lord Shunyo. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance.
I am Guojia. I only just met these two at the governor's castle. If you're here in Puyang, does that mean you've entered Lord Cao Cao's service? That sounds a bit non-committal. Anyway, it seems we'll be seeing a lot more of each other from now on.
We are all drawn to Puyang because of Lord Cao Cao's reputation.
I hope we get the chance to fight side by side.
Do not take training lightly. It's idiots like you that end up dragging down their units, and by extension, the entire army. Do you think you can get through this with that lackadaisical attitude? Let me tell you, I'll have you court-martialed unless you shape up.
What? Surely that's going too far. I was only taking a moment's rest. Please, could you make Lord Eugene see sense? If we keep training this hard, it wouldn't surprise me if someone died.
You are the one that Lord Cao Cao summoned, aren't you? Well, if you have something to say, then say it. Don't worry about that. I take it you see my methods are the correct ones. Lord Cao Cao has entrusted me with taking these men from Qin and turning them into proper soldiers. They have been in many battles, and yet have never had any real training. They have no understanding of strategy, procedure, or the underlying principles of war. That can only end in disaster. I suggest you also take care to train with sufficient diligence. That is, unless you wish to die a nobody.
Good to see you, Zitluan. I just made it back from a journey myself. You've been fighting all over the place, I'm sure. You must be exhausted, too. The Yellow Turban Rebellion was the needle that popped the boil. All of that pus is just oozing out across the land. Zhang Zhao wanted to change the world, and he may have succeeded in a way. Well then, let's get back to work now, shall we? That's right. We're going to dig deep into your past, Ziluan. Why do you think I've come with you all this way? The place where I first met you, Ziluan. I think we may be able to find some clues there.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
You've gotten stronger, Ziluan. Strong enough to be out there as a guardian. But can you parry this? Sorry. I guess it was a little too early for that. But you really are getting better. Keep it up, and you'll get there soon enough.
Juha, why don't you take some time to train him in earnest? At this rate, you will only ever trail after Juha. Rote repetition will eventually spoil your natural talent.
Let me clarify what Bailuan is saying. He means that you're gifted, so you shouldn't give up.
You're impertinent. If you know he has talent, why aren't you training him more? He needs a serious teacher.
Well, Bailuan, if anyone is being impertinent, it would be you. Because I am serious. Ziluan was born outside the village, and yet he's able to use the abilities that we are trained for from birth. His eyes have abilities that ours do not. And that's why I'm preparing by having him face a powerful opponent. Me. After all, practice is the key to success. Ziluan, if you can master the abilities your eyes possess, you'll be able to not only match me, but defeat me. Exciting, right?
You sound as if you're hoping to be defeated. That is not exactly something I wish to hear from my bodyguard. I expect diligent efforts from you, Juha. All for the sake of peace in this realm.
Look at you, acting more and more like a village chief. We won't let you down, Bailuan. Right, Ziluan?
As long as you understand. Juha, Ziluan, keep training. When I take my position as chief, you are the ones I will rely on.
Ziluan? He suddenly went still. Is something wrong? Judging by your state, I'd say you've had some sort of vision. I suppose we now know that this village is of some special significance to your past. And on top of that, the air here is filled with the scent of a very distinct herb. Could this be what Zhang Jiao used? Do you think that perhaps all of these things together brought some of your past back to you in the form of a vision? I've heard that smells in particular can trigger memories of past events. Do you remember the incense Zhang Jiao used to induce visions? I think what we are smelling here is the herb he used to make it. It's possible that you may have used this very same herb at some point in your past. Perhaps we could make some incense that has the exact same scent as what the Guardians of Peace used. That's enough for today. We could come back from time to time to see if we can discover more of your past. Your experiences in battle, the people you meet along the way. These kinds of things may also yield some clues. Luan and He, the names of the legendary sacred birds. They are heralds, said to appear only when a great ruler emerges. Chuhua, Bai Luan, and Ziluan, the three of you, were given your names in the same place. You were raised together there, and you trained in the art of combat in that same place too. Even after losing all memory of such arts, they remain engraved within your body. You have been trained by a great teacher, Ziluan, one of the best. My father, he taught me the secrets of medicine and healing. My father was a famous doctor, known far and wide. Some even called him a saint, imagine that. But he overworked himself to sustain that reputation. When he fell sick, for all his gifts, he was powerless to save himself. It is said that we stand on the shoulders of those who came before us, but I doubt I will ever climb that high. But now, here you are, Ziluan and Chuhua, reunited. Words cannot express how much I envy you.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
Yeah.
I hear there's a master spearman.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too! Things have gotten so much better around here that you can...
I just can't help but stare at Lord Guan Yu's magnificent beard. I need...
Shall we start?
Good.
in your debt. My time has come.
I'm counting on you.
It won't be easy to break through.
We'll just take him out bit by bit. Let's get started already.
I see you are a warrior of great bravery.
Now, warriors of Tingyue, let's go. I must beg for your aid in rescuing Lord Kongzhong.
Zhongfei and I will approach from the east. It's complex terrain. We can't afford to get lost.
I'm sure we can get a little bit lost, as long as we take down some enemies along the way. Forward march!
How did we get stuck with lookout duty? Shouldn't we be part
The
of
enemy
siege
officer
too?
has been defeated.
Apparently, someone broke through our encirclement. So we're supposed to watch out and make sure they don't bring help.
Take this! Is that it? I have slain the enemy officer! Take this! Right! All my might! Take this!
I'm an honorable man who has come to repay a debt. Has been defeated. I will not kill unless I must. So stay out of my way!
A warrior who dedicates his talents to the cause of justice. This is a man after my own heart.
Let us begin our siege of the castle. Let's get serious. Ready your weapons!
Here! Take this!
The one who escaped seems to have brought reinforcements. Ha! What a joke.
Can't believe
the enemy officer. They think they can defeat us with so few warriors? We will crush them along with their castle.
Start the advance!
All right! Raise the ladders! Get over the walls and overpower them! They're trying to force their way in. We must stop them!
Ready? Target the castle gate! Shoot! Cannot fight them off any longer.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Out quick!
All right, the guards here have been slain. Break down the gate!
This is it! Cameo! Take the Cameo! Curtain draws here!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Taishitsu! I've defeated the enemy! Take this! Good eye!
The enemy officer
Claim another victory in the name of my brother! Let's go!
The castle gate appears to be under attack. I hope it can hold until reinforcements arrive.
bring him down.
So, this is the end. Lord Kongzhong.
Take that.
I'm sorry.
Take
The enemy officer has been defeated.
How dare you! The enemy's attacks have ceased. Nothing will stop us from destroying them now.
Push on! Push on! Overwhelm them with our superior numbers! Take that! We march at once! The ladders are up! Right here! Get in through here!
Damn it. Isn't over yet. I won't let them get inside.
Is that it?
Take this. Be in danger. Lord Liu Bei, all of you, beseech you to let me go inside. I must save them to my old great debt.
The enemy officer, of course, has been defeated. We'll take care of the rest of them.
Undying gratitude.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We won't be able to hold them back!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Still waiting for a real challenge!
Take this.
Take this!
Can't believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him back.
Let's go. What? You mean they've all been destroyed? The enemy's weapons have been destroyed. That's just what we needed. Now we'll be able to hold the gate. You're a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. Take this.
You came back. The enemy officer.
No one would have blamed you for abandoning us.
Surely you are joking. I've secured the assistance of Lord Liu Bei. Together, we'll smash the foe.
Thank you. In that case, take my men with you.
Take this. Forward march. Level your spears. Drive them back. Begin advancing. Take this.
The gate will soon be reached. All I can do is look on.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my might.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Get out of my
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Down if you don't!
Zhang Fei is as threatening as always. His bellows alone might send the enemy running.
I'm still waiting for a challenge!
Good. We have the upper hand. Everyone, keep this up. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I am Tai Shi Tzu. With my own body, I will shield Lord Tongzhong from harm. Not a single arrow shall reach the castle.
Take this. The enemy officer
It's time to
has been
send in our
defeated.
most hardened soldiers. We shall take this castle.
Start the advance!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go! Can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
There we go!
Descends here! I'm still waiting for a real challenge! I challenge you to battle.
Prepare yourself!
Take this.
I can't believe
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Descends here!
Take this.
I can't
The
believe
enemy
Claim
officer
another victory in
has
the
been
name of my
defeated.
brother. Let's go. Victory! Bear witness to my power. Defend this! I, now Tai Shi Tzu, have defeated the enemy! The castle gate still holds. I'll have to smash it myself. Men, on me! Begin advancing! Take this!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
All my moves!
Take this. Have you here is all I need. The enemy officer
I am counting on
has
you.
been defeated.
Now and beyond. Let's go.
Take this! Take this!
Victory is at hand.
The enemy officer
Keep up the pace.
has been defeated. Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Time to act. Hold my power! All my might! Take this! Take this! Take this! There we go! Can't believe this. The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
Pulling back for now. None among our ranks can match your deeds.
You, the Guardian of Peace. Why do you stand before me?
I am only doing what you bid me to do. Yet you would punish me for it?
Guardian of Peace. I remember Zheng Zhao said the same thing.
Take this! Take this! Let's go! Time for a good old fight! Get ready!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Lord Zhongqiao. Forgive me. I could not revive the Yellow Turbans.
Oh, you've taken down their leader. Once again, I thank you, brave warriors of Ping Yuan. The debt I owed has been repaid.
Lord Liu Bei, please allow me to thank you once again. I will find a way to repay you.
There is no need. I told you, having helped is reward enough for me. I'm just glad that Lord Kong Zhong is safe.
In these troubled times, men like you are hard to come by. If it had to come to it, I was prepared to convince you more forcefully. But you made this decision yourself, and were true to your word. I see now why the people of Ping Yuan admire you so.
I'm not so great a man as you seem to believe. I've made foolish mistakes just like anyone else. I forget to think ahead and get transfixed by what's in front of me.
But it is that nature which has allowed you to save so many people. In any case, with this settled, I can now set off to Lord Liu Yao.
You don't intend to return to Lord Kongzhong?
Lord Liu Yao is the one I serve now. I was on my way to him when I received word that Lord Kongzhong, to whom I owe a great debt, was in danger. It was to repay that debt I sought to assist him.
I see. You are like me. You believe in duty.
You are too kind. I feel a little embarrassed hearing that from you, Lord Liu Bei. Now, I must depart. If we meet again someday, I hope we will do so as allies.
My brother left to go make a name for himself, and we haven't heard from him since. When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon.
Li Bu. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
So many people are after this land.
Wait. It's you, isn't it? I am Zheng Liao. We've met before. I wonder if you remember me. Indeed. We once stood on opposite sides of the battlefield. My apologies for approaching you so bluntly. People have started to talk of you throughout the land. I had hoped to meet you properly one day. A skilled martial artist who walks among heroes on the battlefield, and yet who has not sworn allegiance to any particular lord. I wonder, what drives you to keep fighting? I see. I suppose it is your indomitable will that allows you to inspire the people around you. In my case, I fight for my lord, for Lord Lu Bu. That is my duty as his vassal. But you are free. Your reason for fighting comes from within. Unlike me, you feel no need to serve. I will admit, I'm a little envious. I understand your skepticism. After all, he betrayed even the oath he swore with Dong Zhuo, his adoptive father. But Lord Lu Bu is the greatest warrior to have ever lived. Fighting under him is an honor, and I feel no shame in serving him. I am committed to my lord, and I would give my life for him. That is my purpose in life. Apologies. I have taken up too much of your time with my wayward chatter, but I have enjoyed this talk. You have my thanks. As souls of the battlefield in this chaotic world, may we meet again, as allies or as enemies. When that day comes, I will show you what I am capable of. I wish you well until then.
There's not a soul alive that hasn't heard of the rapid advance of Cao Cao's forces. I admire them.
I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I spent everything I had.
Xiao Pei is far smaller.
Lord Chengpu scolded me.
I am glad you're here. Well, Lu Biao stopped us on our way back from Luoyang. I may have gotten out if I was alone, but that doesn't quite work when you are leading an army. No doubt Yuan Shao is behind the attack, trying to keep me here until I give up the Imperial Seal. I don't have proof, but having seen how he behaved during the Alliance, it's easy enough to put together. Besides, Liu Biao is someone who prefers to avoid conflict. It's difficult to imagine he'd do this alone. In any case, if we stay put here, there's no telling when his forces may come to strike us from behind. We need to break through the encirclement before that happens. I take it you'll give us a hand? Glad to hear it. I'm counting on you.
We're members of the Sun clan, too. Let's make everyone proud.
All here? Okay.
Fair?
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
One guy, heading out.
Good luck to you.
I have had my fill of this scenery. Liu Biao, I no longer have any need of your hospitality. I shall open up the path to Changsha.
By the order of Lord Liu Biao, you are not permitted to pass!
You insist on getting in our way. Then we must simply force our way through.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory is ours.
Let's go.
Take that!
Take this. Done. I couldn't do
The
it
enemy
by
officer
myself.
has been defeated.
This is not enough to stop it. If you value your life, you will step aside.
That is the Tiger of Jiangdong. He's as strong as they say. Summon more allies. Hurry!
Let's go. Revealing the Babel's Imperial seal in secret. Think you'll get away with such injustice? Obliterate you,
So I see the rumors have already spread this far. Such a nuisance it is to stand out thus.
This territory, the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
Overwhelm them with numbers! Don't let them through!
Let's go! Take that! Easy.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Advance! All of you, follow me!
Is that it? Too weak. There we go! Take this! Take this!
Superb fighting.
The enemy
An
officer
important quality
has been
what to
defeated.
gain the trust of all.
Is that it?
You damn thieves, trying to claim the Imperial seal for yourselves. Don't think we'll let you escape.
Accepting such rumors without question and vilifying us on top of that? I see I'm going to have to knock some sense into you.
Got this!
You know.
Go on.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
This territory is the enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go! We march at once!
Our allies are in trouble. We shall go and aid them. Begin the advance.
Take that! Take this! You shall not advance further! Shield bearers, forward! Obstruct our path! He's ready!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go!
Damn! A pincer attack!
Can't say these are favorable circumstances.
Ready! Give me that!
Sun Tzu, you're too reckless. I told you we must stick together.
Apologies, Zhou Yu. I figured drawing their attention would make the rest easier.
We'd better join the effort.
Hey! I'll take you on. My dad deserves a good show.
Yeah. Hey, father. You were taking too long, so I came to get you.
Sun Tzu, you... No. We shall talk later. For now, we must address this ambush.
The enemy officer
Father,
has been defeated.
leading a diversion. We should break out of the
The enemy
encirclement
officer
while we can.
has been defeated.
How can I not be proud of this family? It's even again. Now we must turn the tide of battle our way.
Oh, coming to fight alongside us, are you? Not sure who you are, but you look like you can handle yourself.
All my might! All my might!
done. You performed
The
admirably.
enemy officer has been defeated.
How could we have been taken by surprise?
Well, looks like the plan worked. Now to go and take care of the enemy behind us.
Right. Wouldn't want to get pincered. Let's take him out quick.
All my might. We shall serve as backup. Take this. Take this. Your dog. Is that
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Take this.
Good. Now we can move forward. Shangxiang, I want you to lead a separate force to attack from the south and get their attention.
Okay, Father.
Onwards to
Begin
glory.
the advance.
How wonderful! It's truly exhilarating to see the youth prove themselves.
Take that.
I don't quite share your confidence. It looks to me like they're in danger of getting carried away.
And it is our job to prevent that, no?
We shall serve as backup.
Get ready to be brought down.
Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory
There's a path
is
ahead that will
ours.
take us south. We may be able to strike Liu Biao from the rear.
Remember your forefathers governed this land. It would make sense that you know it well. I gladly accept your suggestion, Huang Gai.
Then allow me to lead the surprise attack, my lord. I shall remind them all that I am not to be forgotten. In the advance.
Wait. We need to assess the situation.
You've just bared his fangs, yet has already bitten this deeply into our territory. I should have expected as much from the so-called Tiger of Changdong. Let us fall back and buy some time, however little it may be. You'll be victorious once Yuan Shao's army arrives.
Take this! Good. We're done here.
Yes. We should rejoin Lord Sun Jian. There should be a shortcut beyond that cliff.
You'll give me a hand, will you? I appreciate the company.
Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. This territory now is ours.
But don't let up.
Come. The shortcut is this way, beyond the cliff. We'll need the ladder here.
Now is the time to attack. Ready? Charge!
assault against numbers such as these? Perhaps I've overestimated Sun Jian. All of you, stay calm and stand firm. Fend them off. We win as long as we hold out until Yuan Shao arrives.
What? The enemy? Shoot! Shoot! Don't let them get close!
Well, that would have been too easy. Ready yourselves. We shall force our way forward.
Father, I'm here and ready to fight by your side.
Ah, sir. Seems you've been having fun.
Are you coming with me too? Thanks. Thanks for reassuring me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Bring them down.
All right. Take that. Ready to be brought down.
Take this.
Ready yourselves. It's time to show our strength.
I can't die in a place like this.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
Reinforcements. I thank you for your aid.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Determination is commendable. You are a worthy foe indeed.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst.
My strength is not enough. The enemy officer, I proved I'm a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
All my might.
My strength is not enough.
Is this the end?
Ready yourself. Submit.
Another one falls behind me.
This isn't good. I can't lose here. Not now. Oh
Warning! Wen Xiao's forces are approaching! Closing in!
There is little time to spare. We cannot afford to rest even a moment longer.
In a place like this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Suppose we must retreat. But this is not over.
With your efforts, we have defeated Liu Biao. Now, it is time to return. Let's go back home. There is nothing more gratifying than seeing my children gathered in one place. Do you not think you are a bit reckless, sir? Try not to worry Zhou Yu so much.
There's no need for a lecture, Father. After all, we managed to break through the enemy line unscathed.
You need not be concerned, Lord Sun Jian. I am used to this sort of trouble.
And we must thank you, too.
Oh,
I certainly do.
I'm Sun Ce. Sounds like you've helped out our father a lot. I am Zhou Yu. Lord Sun Jian has entrusted me with keeping Sun Ce safe. Well, that's true, but... Anyway, I look forward to working with you. It's thanks to you that our plan succeeded. You have our gratitude.
Now then, about our next move. Changsha will most likely be sieged by Liu Biao's troops. They will not simply let us go after we broke through their encirclement. And worse still, we have no rear guard, meaning that if we remain on the defensive, we will lose. Instead, we must make preparations in Changsha and launch a counterattack. That is where I need your help.
Wait, hold on. Why were you attacked by Liu Biao in the first place?
Well, something happened in Luoyang. I will explain once we have time. I want to discuss things with Cheng Pu and the others as well. First, let us all return to Changsha.
You never cease to amaze me. The way you ride straight through enemy forces all on your own like that is incredible.
I could really stand to learn from your ambition and courage. You do yourself a disservice, Lord Sun Quan. You have your own unique strengths already. Yeah, you always stay composed, Quan. You've saved me from trouble loads of times. Perhaps you could try keeping yourself out of trouble, then.
Sorry to keep you all waiting. We have much to discuss about everything that's happened, and about the future of the House of Sun.
The future of the House of Sun?
After the defeat of Dongjue, by a strange twist of fate, we happened to discover the Imperial Seal among the ruins of Luoyang.
The Imperial Seal? Then Liu Biao's attempt to prevent our return was...
Precisely. My first thought was that they were coming after the seal. But I have no intention of ever handing it over to the likes of them. As a loyal subject of the Han, I will fulfill my duty to guard it with my life. And when the time comes, I'll return it to His Majesty. After discussing it with Cheng Pu, we have decided that this is the best path to take. But this also means that all of you will be dragged into the inevitable conflict that will arise.
What's gotten into you, Father? You've never been one to worry about such things. If this is the path you've chosen for us, then we will be with you to the very end of it, won't we?
I knew I could count on you all to stay by my side. That's what family is for, after all.
Now that that's settled, who will we be fighting, Father?
The most dangerous threat is the former leader of the Alliance, Yuan Shao. He believes that the Imperial Seal belongs in his hands. There are many other forces interested in claiming the seal for themselves. But one of them, Yuan Shu, has just sent a messenger. He has promised us aid if we attack Liu Biao. In our current state, this offer could not have come at a more fortunate time.
Yes. This is most likely a trap meant to trick us into destroying each other. And then he'll pick at our remains like some kind of vulture. Yuan Shu is a treacherous fool.
He is indeed. But I plan to jump right into this trap of his all the same. To protect the Imperial Seal from the chaos of our world, we must be prepared to ally with beasts and overcome all obstacles. Besides, there is nothing for us to fear. All we have to do is defeat Liu Biao's forces. Yuan Shu will soon learn that it will take more than a few cunning tricks to bring down the Tiger of Jiangdong.
Lord Handong is a regular at my shop. I heard that you aided Xiangsheng and my father in the past. I appreciate your support now, too. The Sun clan needs more people like you. Please keep fighting for our side. I'm counting on you. The fight to protect the Imperial Seal from our rivals is far from over. Now that I think about it, my father was very brave to keep such a thing. After all, they don't call him the Tiger simply because of his prowess in battle. Once he sets his mind on something, he dashes forth with courage and vigor. The lesser beasts in his way can't help but clear a path for him. Oh, so you do know him well. Yes, I can believe that you entrusted one another with your lives. My tendency to run wherever my feet take me comes from my father. I also tend to trip and fall quite a bit along the way. Zhou Yu is always scolding me for it. I wish I possessed some of Chuan's composure. Unlike me, he's always thinking things through. You should get to know him if you get the chance. All right, it's settled. It seems the Sun family is going to be enjoying your company for a long time yet. As long as you are here, the Tiger Stronghold will be impenetrable. I'm sure of it. My father will lead the way and we will support him with all our strength.
I wasn't able to greet you properly before. I am Sun Quan, son of Sun Jian. My father and my brother spoke well of your efforts in the last battle. You will be of great help to us in the coming fight against Liu Biao. We're counting on you. I will be securing our defenses at our stronghold. Father said he chose me for such a role because of my cautious nature. I think he simply has some misgivings about sending me to fight on the front lines. You're right. My journey has only just begun. I am a member of the Sun family. I have spared no effort in becoming a man capable of honoring our name. But every battle I fight reminds me of how much greater my father and brother are than me. I feel I still have a long way to go before I can stand as their equal. We've only just met, but here I am telling you all my thoughts and insecurities. You're right. I have to believe that such a day will come, and work hard to reach it in the meantime. Sorry, I have just gone on and on about myself. Regardless, today has been fruitful. If it isn't too much trouble, I want to speak with you like this again. Being with you keeps me from straying from my true path. I can feel it.
I'm such a fan of everyone in the Sun clan. I think I should study.
Lord Chengpu scolded me. Lord Hung Gai.
All here?
Yes. Yes.
Okay.
Yes. My wisdom shall bring victory to us all.
Good luck to you.
We will seize Fan Castle and use it as a base to take Xiangyang. All forces advance and proceed with the plan.
Take that. So the tiger of Jiangdong is now a mere pawn to ensue. Bring chaos to Jin. I shall hunt him here.
The enemy officer has been. The enemy is barricaded within the castle, ready to fend us off. The wind blows from the east, and so will carry our fire arrows forth. All according to plan. Now, we wait until Lord Han Dong and Sun Ce do as instructed.
Zhou Yu, do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. It is arrogance, a trap for the inexperienced.
For your talents to truly shine, you must be forward-thinking at all times.
I understand. Thank you.
It's even again. Now we must turn the tide of battle our way.
I will break you.
Now, take this.
I will break you.
Superb fighting.
The enemy officer
important quality
has been
what
defeated.
gain the trust of all.
Let's go.
Their movements are odd. Going to attack seems to be a diversion. Their aim must be the north.
We should head there. Begin advancing.
This place is critical for this battle. I, Zhang Gun, shall make it out.
So it begins. Easy. I am to wait until the signal is given.
It's a vital role I've been given. How can I not be excited? Behold, you hounds of Liu Biao! This area is now mine! Maybe now they'll realize who they're up against. All right, let's wait until Zhou Yu gives the signal.
The battle seems to be intensifying. Where is the signal, Zhou Yu?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
It's not working out.
Take this. Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this!
The battle is more intense than I anticipated. I will continue to fight without complaint.
Excellent timing. Mind lending me a hand?
Is that it?
Honor.
End this here!
I've been waiting for this.
Take this!
Situation. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
What's going on with Zhou Yu? Where's the signal? Maybe I should move in.
Take this! Time to advance!
Good eye.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Prepare!
I'm counting on you. Now!
Do not stop! We're getting through their defenses! Let's go!
Is that it?
Look at Lord Swan Tzu go!
Honor.
We should follow him and go on the attack!
Take this! Honor. Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Looking for fate. How thoughtless!
Let's enter the castle!
Everyone follow me! Gather our troops and halt their advance! Whatever the cost! Do not let them roam free! Take this! Start the advance!
Nice. Let's get serious. The situation in the west has shifted. Is it Sun Tzu? Do not assume that the battlefield moves as you will it to. Once again, Sun Tzu has defied my expectations. Then there's no sense in hesitating. All forces! Assault Sun Castle! Now, advance!
Bolster our defenses! We cannot hand over this position! This is how you do it.
This the end?
Looks like I owe you one. Just for today,
The enemy officer
you'll have a reprieve from my
defeated.
criticism.
We must use this momentum to our advantage.
One down! Many more to go!
Looks like the enemy aren't pushovers. Reaching the castle may require some effort.
Take that! Prepare for blow!
Counting on you.
Connor! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
Thank you for coming. I can keep on fighting now.
There we go. Got this. All my might. Take this. Take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Bring him down.
One down. Many more to go. Is that it? Take this. Hunter down. Connor.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Is that it?
It's enemy officers, like they used to.
Now, let's go.
Take this.
Take that.
Is that it?
this! Take this!
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Sir has changed the tide in the blink of an eye. This is our chance. Begin our attack on the castle. Forward march!
Take this!
Is insufficient for a comeback.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this! Falling back for now. I must leave the rest to you.
Let's go!
Looks like the battle's reaching a climax. Let's go dominate the enemy and secure this place.
Let's go!
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
Take this! Time to end this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Good eye.
The enemy officer.
You are a true warrior of the Three Kingdoms.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Stop
The enemy
everyone's
officer
attention.
has been defeated.
Sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud.
Let's go. Take that.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go.
Don't think we'll give up this castle that easily. I will resist until I fall.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Believe this. The enemy officer has been defeated. They're strong. I must think of a way. For the sake of Jing Province.
Phew. It's a relief to win my first battle. I must thank Sun Ce, for his bravery was what brought about this victory. Thank you. I'm glad that you were beside me. I can see why Lord Huang Gai thinks highly of you. I hope you're willing to help us going forth.
Thanks, Zhou Yu. Everything worked out because of you. I don't know what I'd do without you around.
I could say the same for you. Your achievements always exceed my expectations. Perhaps I ought to try and learn a thing or two from you.
Seeing the young ones making their mark is so heartening, is it not?
Yes. They've all grown to be dependable. There is little I can teach them now.
They may show you promise, but they have not yet matured. They still need your guidance.
Indeed, teaching them is a challenge. I am not certain that we will be up to the task without you, Lord. Do not worry. I don't intend to retire just yet. There is still a great deal I must do. For the sake of both the Han and my family.
What's the matter, Father? You called for me rather suddenly.
I just wanted to congratulate you on your recent accomplishments, sir.
It feels a bit strange hearing you say that. Anyway, as long as we keep working together, Liu Biao and Yuan Shao will have no hope of beating us. That said, I can hardly believe how persistent they're being. It's beyond desperation.
They are well aware that as a symbol of imperial authority and legitimacy, the seal could be used to claim absolute power. I don't doubt that those who wish to use the seal to fulfill their greedy ambitions will continue to come after us.
So we'll be a target as long as we have the seal, even if we defeat Yuan Shao?
I suppose so. Yes.
Well, it isn't like that changes anything for us. We'll keep working together and protect it. Simple as that. Just leave it to me, Father. I won't let him touch anyone in our family.
Glad to hear that from my boy. Then I better work just as hard. We will need to think of a plan. A way to keep both the seal and our family safe.
Oh, it is you. Don't look so concerned. I was just thinking about something. Namely, what would I have done if I were Lord Sun Jian? It was Lord Changpu who recommended that we protect the Imperial Seal. But ultimately, it was our Lord who made the decision. Back then, I thought that if a tiny trinket was only going to bring about war, that it was best to get rid of it. Maybe not. We never know what is right until after the fact. But the path Lord Sun Jian chose is a difficult one. One I couldn't have chosen so easily. That I am sure of. He is a man of incredible talent and courage. I once aimed to be the same as him, or even surpass him. But now I couldn't possibly catch up. Anyway, that is enough ruminating for me. It is time to focus. Surviving these upcoming battles will require every ounce of our strength. You will have a major part to play as well.
Sometimes, I can't help but marvel at my father.
What's this all of a sudden?
I suspect fate may have had a hand in him stumbling upon the Imperial Seal in Luoyang. But either way, he has driven Liu Biao to the brink almost single-handedly, as well as negotiated a favorable alliance with Yuan Shu. Even Yuan Shao was no match for him. Don't you agree?
I suppose you're right. If Lord Sun Jian does defeat Liu Biao and take over Jing Province, it is feasible that we could gain control of the entire land.
Now that would be something!
Although, whether Lord Sun Jian would wish to do so is another matter.
Huh? What's all that noise? Hey, what's going on? Has something happened?
Sir, there was a gust of wind, and it snapped the pole of Lord Sun Jian's flag.
Snapped the pole?
Oh. Well, such things can happen. I just hope the wind won't affect our advance.
Yes, I hope so too.
All here?
Yes.
Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
Listen.
Good luck to you. We will now capture Liu Biao's stronghold, Shangyar. Brave tigers, go and rend the enemy with your claws and fangs. Dominate them with your spirit and push on to victory.
I'll open up the path to Shangyang. Let's go. Follow me.
Ze and the others are surely capable of leading the main army. Wrong guy. We will advance our front line.
Understood, my lord. Leading the charge reminds me of when we first took up arms.
The enemy officer
shall return after reviewing my strategy.
Hey, stop attracting everyone's attention. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to say that out loud. Let's give it to them. Let's give it to them. All my might. Invested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Damn you, wild beasts of Jiangdong. I will tolerate your prowling no longer. Now, archers, get in formation! Rain arrows upon them, and hunt down every last one of them! Now, archers, shoot! Shoot every last arrow you have! Let's go! Arrows! This is bad. We have no cover.
So, what should we do?
Shangxiang, everyone! Damn it! I should not have ceded command of the main force. Let us go, Huang Gai. We will cut down all in our path.
Understood. Let us hurry and hope for their safety.
You will not pass. If you are thinking of forcing your way in, then you had best be prepared to lay down your lives. Now! Truly like a tiger. Do not confront them unnecessarily. Fall back before you get ripped apart. Here.
So the enemy officer, Huang Zu, was the guardian of Fan Castle, wasn't he?
Arrows have stopped. Must have been Father's doing. That was rough. We haven't been beaten yet. Time to regroup. Everyone, now!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The high ground. You know
this! We must quickly go and support Ci's forces. We must have taken a beating from that attack.
Then I shall go to their aid.
Very well. I will take care of Huang Zu. Huang Gai, take care of my family for me.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
Is Huang Zu still yet to be found? Fog. This is...
Just as I thought. Now it's our turn to hunt the tiger! An ambush! I know your weakness, Sun Jian. It's your affection for your family.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I see 10 paces ahead. If archers await, then we... No! My lord! Oh no! What have I done? I should have been the one to go after Huang Zu.
Do not falter! Press on! Look for the origin of the arrows. That is where the enemy stands.
Damn! What grit! We may be pushed back. Louis Gong, you take command of the archers. I will get reinforcements to finish Sun Jian for good!
Huang Gai, do you truly intend to save Sun Jian?
It's your turn.
Take that!
He who has everything you wish for. Charisma, courage, the rank of governor. Are you not so jealous? It drives you mad. Do you wish that you would disappear?
Take this!
What is happening?
Leave behind only a handful of men. Everyone else go and attack Sun Jian. We must take him down here! Begin the advance! We're on the back foot, but there has to be a way to push them back! All my might! Now! Take this!
officer has been defeated.
You won't soon forget this!
All my might. This territory is of the enemy officer has been defeated.
No. I must head to my lord's side, not be swayed by some hallucinations.
Let's go.
Formidable. But the tiger of Xiangdong will not be slain so easily.
How can he still be alive? Damn it! Do anything you can! Just take him out! Lord Sun Jian, are you safe?
Don't push yourself. You okay?
Hey, take it easy. Let me help you.
Well now, looks like we made it through somehow. Oh, so you've come as well.
Reporting! Urgent message! Where can I find Lord Sun Tzu?
Lord Sun Jian! He has been killed! Ambushed by the enemy officer Huang Zu!
Take this!
Sun Tzu, pull yourself together.
Take this!
What is it we must do now?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I know. I gotta take over for Father. We'll retreat! All forces, fall back!
Bring him down.
So Huang Zu has done it. This is good. Now we can finish this. Kill Sun Tzu! Begin advancing!
Let's go.
How could I let this?
You dare to come out here alone? I'll make you regret that decision.
Let's go. Take that. Take that. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated. See that? That it. officer has been defeated. Take this. Finish it! Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this.
This is not working out. Is my training not enough?
Take this. Take this. Yep. Take that. Connor. Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's go. Take this! Can't believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
Oh, this is bad.
Take this.
If someone doesn't get here fast, we're done for.
Let's go.
My strength was not enough.
Take that. Take this. Let's go. Bring him down. Take that. Defeat. Take it. Now. Take this. This will do it. This will do it. Oh my might. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Is that it? Take this. The enemy is strong. Things might get tough.
Battle is more intense than I anticipated. Invested, I will continue to
The
fight
enemy
without
officer
complaint.
has been defeated.
You ought to quit charging into shit. No. How's this? Take this. How's this? All my might.
This is not working out. Must be training them enough.
Take this.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. Bring him down. Proper strategy can overcome any obstacle. Take this. I'll end this. All my might. Take this. Concentrate. Take this.
It cannot be true. Father cannot be going.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
If only I were wiser, we could have avoided this.
Let's go. Yeah.
Infested.
The enemy officer
I shall return after reviewing my strategy. We cannot let the men see us falter. There'll be time enough for remorse after the battle.
You won't escape that easily. Not with us here.
Beaten us? Think again.
All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
Hold it back for now.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
How did it come to this? Could we have done more?
Take this!
Bear witness to my all my
Good eye. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, take this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Let's go.
If we pull back here, we should be safe. Order a retreat.
Lord Sun Jian.
I still...
We should have...
No. Rather than weep or mourn, we had better spend this time thinking about what to do next.
Lord Sun Ce, our options are limited. The best path may be to make peace with Liu Biao and return to Changsha.
Yes. We gain nothing from staying here any longer. But can we be sure that Liu Biao would agree to talk?
His army must have taken a beating thanks to Lord Sun Jian. I am sure they would welcome peace.
Seems like a waste given how far we've come. But I see no other way. So assuming Liu Biao accepts, our problem will be Yuan Shao and Yuan Shu. What about them?
They will use everything at their disposal to claim the Imperial Seal for themselves. And we cannot evade them indefinitely.
But now that he is no longer with us, won't it be difficult for us to stay our course?
There's no way around it. We will need to grit our teeth for a while, but I know we can bear these hardships together.
Of course.
Good. Then Changpu, bring a messenger in. And Handang, go to Xuan and the others. I want you to work with Huang Gai and get us ready to move out. I don't know what Yuan Shao might do if we dawdle for too long. And I want to bring Father home as soon as I can. Father, what am I supposed to do now?
I was unsure whether I should tell you this, but I intend to leave the Sun clan for a time. And I think you should do so as well. Having lost our leader, the Sun clan may now be forced to seek protection from another faction. If we do, it'll be vital for the clan to have support on the outside. I believe you and I should take on that role and leave internal affairs to the others. For now, we should keep our distance and keep an eye on the situation. If our leader were anyone other than Sun Tzu, I would agree. But him, he knows how to stand on his own 2 feet. Staying by their side is not the only way to serve them. At least, that is what I believe. We must take the necessary steps to ride out this storm. So for the sake of Sun Tzu and the entire Sun clan, please help us.
The path we must walk is set. Onward, everyone! Start the advance!
Begin the advance! Take this!
Is that it?
Let me teach you what happens when you charge into things headfirst!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now! Let's go!
This area is now under my control!
Take that!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
The momentum is on our side.
Is ours.
Excellent opportunity.
Let's go. I'll go out. The damned rampage stops now!
I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself.
The enemy officer
Such great
has been
strength.
defeated.
I'm pulling back for now. Amazing! You are a swift and deadly warrior.
officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
This area belongs to us now!
Take this! Take this! Take this! Keep up your spirits! Take this!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Amazing! We cannot succeed. Not without you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
I'm making my way up!
Is that it? Let's go.
I'm making my way up!
This territory is ours. This territory is ours. Now!
Be careful when you venture outside of the city.
Did you hear about Lord Cao Cao's father?
No. Has something happened to him?
Upon being appointed governor of Yan, Lord Cao Cao invited his father to visit from Langya. On the way, he stopped to see Lord Tao Qian in Shu province. And while there, he was assassinated.
What? Then that means Lord Tao Qian had him killed?
Who knows? Some say it was Lord Tao Qian, but there are also rumors it was bandits.
Either way, it's saddening to hear. I'm sure Lord Cao Cao must be outraged.
We will destroy Tao Qian.
Ah, we're going to war to avenge your father? A worthy cause.
A war of vengeance. Indeed. I doubt anyone would blame me for hunting down Tao Qian as revenge for him killing my father. But just defeating him will solve nothing. I intend to use this battle to further my greater goal.
Are you not angry? It seems as if you're using your father's death as a convenient excuse for an attack.
We must use every advantage available to us, even the deaths of our loved ones. We cannot allow anger or grief to get in the way of our progress. That is our conviction.
Conviction, you say? Very well. It is our role as strategists to lead...
I shall start then. If we are to mobilize, we should be wary of Yuan Shao and Ji. However, Yuan Shao may prefer that you rule Shu rather than Tao Qian, who has ties to Yuan Shu.
Yes, I believe Yuan Shao will stay his hand. He and Yuan Shu have long been bitter rivals. It would make strategic sense.
Lord Cao Cao, may I ask you something?
Speak.
If we win this battle, we will be in a strong position. A position strong enough to seek to conquer the entire realm. I take it you are prepared to do so?
I am. I do not know if this is the right path. Only history will tell. That is why I have gathered the wisest and bravest in the land. If we still lose, even with all of that, we will know that I was wrong.
Only you would think that way, Cao Cao.
Well, it feels great to have a clear objective.
I need all of you to be prepared. We are about to embark on the path of conquest.
What he says, and yet... Lord Liu Bei, I am deeply grateful for your help. I need to thank you properly.
There is no need for that. Anyway, please tell me. What is this urgent matter?
I am hesitant to ask, but the fact is, I need you to lend me your strength again.
My strength?
Yes. Tao Qian, governor of Shu province, is in peril. Would you go to his aid?
Lord Tao Qian? Has something happened in Shu?
Were you aware that Cao Cao has become governor of Yan province?
Yes, I had heard.
Upon receiving his appointment, he invited his father, Lord Cao Song, to his province. On the way, Lord Cao Song stopped at Lord Tao Qian's residence, and there, he died under suspicious circumstances.
No.
Cao Cao, believing Lord Tao Qian was to blame, ordered his troops to ravage Shu. But Lord Tao Qian is a man of integrity. I cannot imagine him doing anything like that.
I too have often heard that he is a good man. On the other hand, Lord Cao Cao is also fair and just. I expect he would try to determine the culprit instead of blindly seeking vengeance. But it appears he has neglected to do so. Could it be that he has a goal besides vengeance?
It is possible. In which case, he is merely using his father's murder as a pretext for invasion. Could there be anything more horrifying than that? Even animals are not so cruel. Whatever the case may be, he cannot be allowed to do as he pleases. Lord Liu Bei, please, go to the aid of Lord Tao Qian. Save my friend and the people of Shu.
Lord Kongzhong.
So, you accepted his request, then? Oy, there is never a dull moment with you, brother.
Still, why would Lord Cao Cao take such a drastic step?
I don't know. What I do know is that Lord Cao Cao scares me. I can't shake the feeling that if we're not careful, we may become his next target. Perhaps there is some noble purpose behind this brutal invasion. Yet, no matter how one attempts to justify it,
The fact remains that he is perpetrating a heinous act. Although, I suppose one could argue this is why I am a less worthy man than him. I am always too idealistic.
No, not in my eyes at least, brother. I fully agree with you. Following the most righteous path does not always lead to virtue. There are times when virtue comes from following the path of the greater good.
Kuan Yu. Well, I'm no philosopher, but one thing I do know, I won't stand for such brutality. From Cao Cao or anyone else.
You can only follow your own heart. Whatever path you choose, we, your sworn brothers, will do our best to pave the way.
I don't have time to think about what's next. I'm just focused on protecting my family right now. Food's wonderful at my place. We use the
That man Yuan Shu has an awful reputation.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
Lord Liu Bei.
Oh, it's you.
I heard you rode out to aid Lord Tao Chen. I thought I might be of service. As you can see, I brought extra troops, courtesy of Lord Gongsun Zan. This is my chance to repay the debt I incurred at Jieshao. My spear is at your service.
Now this is a fine ally to have at my side. I thank you for coming. Your strength is sorely needed. Shall we start? I'd say so.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Yes. I fight so that honor may carry the day.
I'm counting on you. We shall help those who are in need. Plain and simple. Come, we shall defeat Cao Cao and save Shu. Forward march! Work with Tao Qian's forces and cover the north and south. I shall take position in front of the castle and dig in.
Cao Cao's army is superior to ours in numbers and strength. But we cannot even the odds. Our chances are slim. I am counting on your aid, Lord Zhao Yu.
I will not let you down. My men and I will do whatever it takes.
The enemy officer
We'll
has been
overwhelm them
defeated.
and destroy their morale. Advance and surround Peng Castle. Let's go.
I shall meet the enemy's attack here. We may be at a grave disadvantage, but I have faith in my men.
Lord Liu Bei's banners have been spotted outside the castle! Reinforcements are here!
Come then, rouse yourselves. We are not done yet.
Reinforcements. They joins the fray. I cannot expect to run into him like this.
Look at the size of their army! We're no match for them!
Now, why'd you have to make this difficult for me, eh? Take this. I'll say this only once. Step aside while you still can. Lord Cao Cao's resolve is of steel. Victory belongs to us.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You would refuse me?
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good. Here's the resistance is futile.
All my might. This isn't over. Okay.
Another strategic point under our control. Keep going. Push toward the castle.
All my might. Isn't over. So, is that it? Shameful. Not done yet.
The enemy officer
still needed.
has been defeated.
That means I must fall back for now.
Tough, no matter how you slice it.
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over, you hear?
Amazing! You cannot succeed. Not without you.
Our mission is to take all of Shu. And we will not allow anyone to stop us.
This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Take this! Here's the resistance is futile. Whoa! Just the right time. Quickly! Lend us a hand!
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
All units in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
Sorry. I'll leave this area to you.
Take this. I would be honored if I could test my skills against you.
The road ahead is thorny, but walking we shall.
Thank you for coming. All my might. I sense the bond between our strengths.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Well, I still can. All my might.
All units in formation. Be fully prepared for the battle to come.
Got this. Counting on you.
It's insufficient for a comeback.
Let's give it to them.
Apologies, but I must fall back.
We're holding our own against Cao Cao's experienced forces.
The enemy officer
Men,
has been defeated.
prepare for glory. Now is our chance to push them back.
My spear shall pierce through any foe. Let them come.
All my might.
enemy
Castle's
officer
defenses
has
are
been
stronger
defeated.
than I expected.
The enemy officer.
Liu Bei's coalition.
We squander our advantage by sending men in small waves. I'll lead an attack to break through and end this in one fell swoop. And send word to the rear guard. Tell them to hasten their march. Now advance!
Trust in my skill. Take this.
Take this. Bring him down.
Reached even ground. This is our chance to take the upper hand.
We've been put in a difficult position. It's all for naught if we give up now. Take him a goner. I'm falling back for now. We must leave the rest to you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
So many.
This territory is ours.
It was reckless to think we could defeat Cao Cao.
Reckless, maybe, but not impossible. We can still win the day. Believe in our victory and fight to the end. Forward march!
I won't give up. Not while I still draw breath.
Nothing good comes from rushing. Shall we make a stop here?
What are you waiting for? Let's get this fight started!
I am Li Dian, your absolute worst nightmare.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Going my way today. Maybe next time. Time to win this! Take Hajoda! Fight! All my might!
Situation.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Over you here! Well done! Most impressive.
Okay, this is the place. All units, commence the charge.
You two, what are you playing at, joining Liu Bei? Not that I care. Stand aside. Cut down like a dog.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Now, let us overcome this hindrance.
Behold my
Lord Cao Cao, you have gone too far in seeking vengeance for your father. You have no right to attack Shu. I will not allow it.
I am the arbiter of my own actions. I will see them through to the end. What makes you believe that your result should rule over mine?
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Beaten in battle.
Let's go.
Take that!
is ours. Let's go. Let's go. Take that. No matter how you slice it.
This land is under our control. The momentum is on our side. An excellent opportunity.
My reinforcements will be arriving shortly. You cannot win this battle. Your resistance will only cause more needless death.
We'll have to defeat you before they arrive. If we fight together, there's still hope.
Give them hell! Take this!
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human.
Will you stand against me, Zuluan? Trust you know the consequences. You tried to stop me. Clip those wings of yours.
This area to you. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Come now, surrender your life to me.
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Let's get serious. All right.
Shall we?
Take this!
Leading me in battle? Today is just not your day, is it? Take your position. We shall show them our unity.
Swiftly! You must join them in battle!
Cao Cao's reinforcements have already arrived. Too many of them.
Start the advance!
Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Forget this. I will have my revenge.
Fight!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The
officer has been defeated.
So
The enemy officer
I've had so much
has been
fun,
defeated.
but it seems it's about time for me to withdraw.
Take this. Time to act.
Feel my steel!
Take this. All my might. Take this. Take this. Is that it? Easy. The enemy officer has been defeated. Lord Cao Cao, can we not convince you to retreat?
I have more than enough forces to win. I see no reason to retreat.
Reporting! I have a message, my lord! An urgent message from Lord Xunyu!
I see. Very well. Such things cannot be helped.
Fall back.
What is just... Have we won?
Reporting! Cao Cao's forces appear to be falling back!
What?
Details are still unclear, but it appears that his forces have been attacked in Yen.
A surprise attack? But who would...
Well, Cao Cao, it looks like your wicked deeds will not go unpunished. Still, we only managed to hold him off thanks to the timely aid of you and your allies, Lord Liu Bei. Truly, I am most grateful.
Not at all. We're only too pleased to help in whatever way we can.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a beacon in this turbulent...
Immoral, you say? I wonder if Lord Cao Cao has ever considered whether his actions are moral or righteous.
What do you mean?
I mean, I have fought alongside Lord Cao Cao many times, and neither righteousness nor greed drive him. Instead, only one thing rules his heart: pure reason. When he set out to avenge his father's death, I am certain it wasn't rage or grief that drove him to mobilize his army. And now, he marches to take the land of Shu. Not because it is just or unjust, but because it is necessary. Such is the Cao Cao that I know, at least.
I didn't realize you held him in such esteem. Perhaps I And as the protector of Shu Province, perhaps it is about time I decided on a plan for the future.
Did you hear? Apparently Tao Chen wants to hand over Shu's governorship to my brother. Says there's no telling when Cao Cao will attack again, so he wants him to look after Shu in his stead. It's about time my brother got some recognition. The heavens know he's done enough to earn it. In any case, tonight, we feast. We missed our chance last time, so we've got some catching up to do.
Zhang Fei, you really need to be more discreet. Our brother turned down Lord Tao Qing's offer.
Turned it down? Has he gone mad? He finally had a chance to move up in the world.
He said it was too big a responsibility for someone like him without suitable aspirations. Or something like that.
Aspirations, eh? Well, they must be something special for him to turn down a whole province. But then, what is Tao Chen going to do about Shu? I haven't heard of anyone else being offered the position of governor. And I don't like the idea of abandoning the province we fought so hard for.
Oh, we're not going to do that. Our brother only refused the governorship. We will receive the territory of Xiaopei instead. We can protect the whole province of Shu from there. Our brother does not forsake those in need. Not now, nor in the future.
That's our brother for you. But then, that's what I admire about him. I wouldn't be here otherwise.
I'm glad I was able to fight at your side. My intuition back at Jieqiao was not wrong. You are quite extraordinary. No, I am the one who should be thanking you. You gave me peace of mind in battle by watching my back. Lord Liu Bei is the one who saved the life of my master, Lord Gongsun Zhao. Knowing that I'd be able to aid him in some way, I did not fear even Cao Cao's massive army. Now, I'm simply proud that I was able to repay Lord Liu Bei's kindness. And on the subject of masters, you haven't yet decided on one, have you? I was certain you were in the service of Lord Liu Bei. After all, you know his qualities well, do you not? And you are not bound to any other faction. It may be presumptuous, but if I were you, I would swear an oath of allegiance to him without hesitation. Do you not feel the same way? I see. Then Lord Liu Bei will gain a powerful ally to respond to the endless calls for help that come from all corners in these times. I believe I know how strong one must be to carry this conviction through. I wish to serve Lord Liu Bei because I know the hardships he will face. And so, allow me to at least leave a piece of my heart with you. I did not say it right. I should have just said, I wish you would carry my feelings. I want you to share my hopes for Lord Liu Bei. And someday, I hope that we will walk the same path again.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
When I grow up, I'll learn to wield a weapon and fight too!
We may be able to consider ourselves blessed just to have a little land.
They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super strong and quick to boot.
I just saw a man who shined like the sun. I wonder if he was important.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away.
There's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I spent everything I had on making...
Shall we...
Good.
Uh-huh.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance.
I'm counting on you. Yuan Shu's forces will not get the better of us. We'll protect Shu in place of Wang Taoqian. Start by ambushing the enemy's front line. Can't afford any carelessness here. Take this.
Can't believe
the enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this. Amazing. You are
the enemy officer
deadly warrior.
Has been defeated.
The enemy's defenses are robust. Bring out Xuan Ce. He'll prove useful in a situation like this.
Looks like we're up. Men, gather your arms. Time to advance!
Xuan Ce of the Rina and Sun families stopped leading the rear guard. Just what do?
On the advance!
I never imagined we'd be against each other. But I won't back down. I must maintain my pride and honor like my father taught me.
All my might. This appears to be as far as we go.
Hold out for what's wrong.
Our efforts weren't enough.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This is as far as we go.
I'm afraid the enemy officer has been defeated.
I failed, brother.
This territory
Forgive me for my inadequacy.
That's an improvement at last. This is our time to shine.
Xuan Ce is not to claim any glory. Lord Yuan Shu's orders. Call back the Sun forces.
Take that!
And now they demand we return.
What exactly do they want from me?
The enemy's falling back. It doesn't look like it was a coordinated movement. It is a golden opportunity nonetheless.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
No!
Lord Xi Li,
We have come to provide reinforcements. Let us decimate the enemy together.
You've come at just the right time. These numbers, we can overcome the enemy.
The enemy officer
We march
has
at
been
once.
defeated.
I knew Yuan Shu was shrewd, but I figured the Sun family would have more pride than this.
Let's get serious.
Take them!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
This territory is ours. This is tough, no matter how you slice it.
Perfect timing. I was looking for an opportunity to test my new tactics.
There we go. There we go.
Claim another victory in the name of our brother.
There we go.
Where did I go wrong? Things don't look too good.
There we go.
Take this!
Take this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
You've come at the right time. Can you lend a hand here? Is that it? Got this. Let's get serious. Bear witness to my power. Yes, let's go down. Take that. Take that. Give it to them. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. All my might.
Can't believe this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Take this.
That it.
Invested.
The enemy officer
Shall return
has
after
been
reviewing
defeated.
my strategy.
Good. We've repelled the enemy's offensive. Let's begin our advance now, too. Forward march!
The enemy officer has been defeated. The enemy officer has been defeated.
You came here just at the right time. You certainly know how to fight a battle.
Let's go. To be assailed by the enemy like this. Bring them down. Men of the Sun clan. Keep them at bay. It's you and me.
Concentrate. Here I go.
Take this. Let's end this. The enemy officer has been defeated.
And hurry!
Our new orders are to protect the camp. I'm counting on you all.
I failed to help you.
How about this?
Brother, forgive me.
My power alone is insufficient for a comeback. We seem to have gained the upper hand. Tide is turning in our favor.
There is no honor to be had in this fight. That much is clear.
Take that.
Yet fight I must, so that I can protect my father's legacy.
Here it comes!
A true warrior of the Three Kingdoms. I wonder sometimes if you are truly human. Time to ask.
Take this. A little rash to be charging it alone for the sake of valor. Guess you want to die. Take this. All right. Take this. Take this. And I think this. The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this! I have defeated an enemy officer! I claim another victory in the name of my brother! Fighting over there? I think I'll let you guys have all the fun! Oh my God! Begin advancing! End this here! That it! I must believe this! The enemy officer has been defeated.
I have slain the enemy officer!
Counting on you. An officer? You must be kidding! This area is now under my control! The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this. The enemy officer has been defeated. All my Take this! Bear witness to my apologies, but I must fall back. Bear witness to my power. Time to end this. Here's where it ends. The enemy officer is not the time to throw my life away.
So, Suan Ce has been felled. The enemy would appear to have formidable warriors of their own.
Let's go.
This appears to be as far as we go.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Take that. Take this.
Get ready to be brought down.
The enemy officer has been defeated. Take this.
this!
Take this! Good eye!
The enemy officer has been defeated.
I won't forget this.
Fine work! You're not too shabby. Our spirit has reached its zenith. None can stand up to us. Take that! Oh! Just the right time. Take quickly! Lend us a hand! Good eye! The enemy officer has been defeated. I challenge you to battle. Prepare yourself. Bear witness to my power. Take this! There we go, easy. Your aid is truly welcome. I reckon we are all in your debt now. All my might. There we go. Got this. This territory is ours. The enemy officer has been defeated.
How will I explain my failure here to Lord Yuan Shu?
Shu is safe now. You've all performed outstandingly. Yeah, I wonder what our brother is talking about with Tao Qin.
Well, Lord Tao Qian's sickness has taken a turn for the worse. Perhaps he wants to discuss the future while he still can.
Putting his affairs in order.
Ah, good. You're all here.
Brother, what did you talk about with Lord Tao Qian?
The future. It appears that his lordship very much wants me to take over the governorship of Shu.
But you already refused the appointment.
Yes, I did. I didn't believe I was up to the task, and my opinion on that has not changed. But Lord Tao Qian's illness is grave. I fear he does not have much longer. The question is, when he passes, who will be able to protect and lead the people of Shu? I've been putting it off for as long as I can. But I think it's time for me to give my answer.
That's right, he's chosen you, brother. For Lord Tao Qin's sake, you should say yes.
Well, he keeps insisting that it must be me. It's like he won't rest until I accept. In any case, I must think it over carefully. If that is what you all wish.
Xiao Pei is far smaller than the price we shall pay in lost trade if we are defeated.
Hey, did you hear? Cao Cao's finally managed to defeat Louis Bu.
Louis Bu made a long stand at Puyang, but he didn't stand a chance after Lord Cao Cao was resupplied. It seems Yuan Shao and his allies want to take the opportunity to finish him off for good.
I don't know what was going through Louis Bu's thick skull, but he came to our brother for help.
And knowing our brother, he's going to want to give him a hand. Even though men like Louis Bu are nothing but trouble.
Yes, I'm not totally against the idea. After all, our brother never fails to provide aid to those who ask.
But it's Louis Bu we're talking about here, huh? There's just no way I can trust him.
He killed his first lord, Din Yuan, before joining Dan Shuo, only to end up murdering him as well. He wears the mask of a man, but has the treacherous heart of a beast. We should be ready, in case he intends to make our brothers his next prey.
Yeah. If things go awry, we'll need to be there to protect him.
Louis Bu. He's every soldier's nightmare. They say a mountain bandit's been snooping around here. He's super
I heard the
strong.
capital's been practically reduced. I hear there's a master spearman among the...
Thank you.
After all the work I put in to open this shop, I'd be in tears if it got burned down in a battle.
There you are. I'm surprised you haven't grown tired of this view yet. Do you like it that much? You know, no matter who you talk to, you never change. The others all treat me with deference, given that I'll be the next chief of the village. And I am responsible for repaying that respect by guiding and protecting them. I'm ready, and the weight that I must bear can be suffocating at times. I know the world is vast, and that I am not the only one with such responsibilities. But you're from the outside. You must know how isolated this place is. I heard there was another rebellion down south. Only one fate awaits those who oppose the Han. The leaders of these rebellions must be aware of this. How could they not be? But there is a reason they are so determined to act. Soon it will be our turn to play our roles. We will be asked to eliminate the leaders of the rebellion. Siluan, are you ready? It's a role you should know well. The Han dynasty is collapsing, discontent is rife, enemies within and without plot its demise. It cannot go on, something must give. The time will come when we must risk our lives and fulfill our roles as the guardians of peace. Siluan, listen. When that time comes, you and Juha will become my wings.
A duty you would give your life to fulfill. Huh. To tell the truth, I've never understood that way of thinking. I mean, what good are you to your duty or anyone else if you end up dying? When he lived, my father was lauded as a saint. And now that he's gone, nobody so much as speaks his name. But I suppose we all have our own way of doing things. Who am I to say what the correct way is? Still, I wonder what Bai Luman was trying to achieve. The title, Guardian of Peace, sounds grand, sure. But what exactly do they do? Perhaps if you can untangle your past, you will find the answer. Yeah.
If I hear one more yay out of the people of Yay, I might just walk away.
I think we may be able to consider ourselves...
I heard the capital's been practically reduced to ruins.
They say Lord Cao Cao and Yuan Shao are old acquaintances. Not sure if they're friends now. I heard there's another big conflict over who will succeed Dong Zhuo.
I spent everything I had. I'm glad we can transfer... Only thing.
Shall we start? Uh-huh.
Good.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. I'm grateful.
Time for Cheng Fei of Yan to make an appearance!
I'm counting on you. Our plan is to first rendezvous with Lord Lu Bu, and at the same time, steadily retreat while hitting Yuan Shao's forces. I hope you can all forgive me. Yet I cannot help but follow my own path.
Allowing Weebu to live will only cause more misfortune. Strike now, while he is weakened.
The enemy officer
cut off Weebu's
has been defeated
and decimate him with our superior numbers.
Even a warrior of Lord Louis Bu's prowess cannot withstand this for long. All we can do now is wait until reinforcements arrive.
Is there anyone who would extend a hand to Louis Bu? Poisonous buds must be plucked before they can flower, after all.
You have some nerve trying to stab us in the side.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
You push on ahead, brothers. Advance now!
The opponent's escape has taken time, and they're surely exhausted. Now's the time for us to slay Louis Bu and make a name for ourselves!
Don't get cocky.
The enemy officer
has
been defeated.
Let's go. Surely you cannot believe you stand a chance against me. I won't spare even a moment to lament your death. I'll turn your very bones to dust.
Even faced with such odds, Louis Bu remains as ferocious as ever. If we are to protect ourselves, we must strengthen our defenses.
Has been defeated.
Lord Liu Bei, you are a sight for sore eyes. It is an honor to receive the support of a great warrior such as yourself. Your apologies that Lord Louis Bu is not here to greet you. He is on the front line. I greatly appreciate if you could lend him a capable hand.
It's hard to ask. Would you go to Lord Louis Bu's aid?
The retreat will begin once everyone is ready. We'll make sure the path remains clear.
One of Liu Bei's men.
The enemy officer
to tell me to
has been
retreat.
defeated.
Pathetic. I'll crush these pests beneath my boot, alone if I must.
A warrior after my own heart.
Infested.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We'll dispatch those in no time.
The enemy officer
Lord Telltale
has been
The
defeated.
enemy lookout has been taken care of. The path ahead of you is clear. We'll break you.
This is where Louis Bu meets his end. Decimate all who attempt to stand in our way. Now advance!
Cannot hold out for much longer.
To have you here is all I need. I am counting on you, now and beyond.
Here's the resistance is futile.
Louis Bu and Liu Bei can't be allowed to join forces. Behold as I, the great Zhang He, put a stop to their plan.
All right, come on. I can handle you. No problem. Looking good.
Oh, my might.
We'll bounce back here.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We don't stand a chance against them. Let's get out of here.
That was the last of them. Now, I will retreat as you ask.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
We've gained control of a strategic position. We'll be able to block Louis Bu's path of retreat now.
Let's go. Stand firm. Weebu's on the retreat. All hands, pursue him and strike back. Let's start the advance. They've engaged the enemy over there. We're heading to back them up. Louis Bu! Truly a sight for sore eyes! How wonderful that you're back with us! Oh, my might! My army is not complete without you here, my lord! Hear how the men rejoice at your presence!
Hold your praise, for we are still in the jaws of peril. Now, follow me, and fight for as long as there is strength in your arms! It's time to advance.
All units, forward! Follow me! Liu Bei! Forward march!
So Weebu's forces are on the retreat. Then let our elite warriors rip them to shreds. Oh, my might! I can barely hold my weapon anymore. Maybe it's time to call it a day.
You're either reckless or overconfident. But sticking your neck out like this is not the way to go.
Are you looking to lead the charge as well? That makes us perfect rivals.
Damn it! Our efforts weren't enough. Didn't stray so far from the pack. I'll soon shatter your confidence.
Rushing all the way out here? Well, if you wish to become my prey, then I'll happily hunt you. I'll cut down anyone stupid enough to come wandering into our ranks.
You thought you could just barge in here and walk away unharmed?
You're finished!
Anyone involved with Louis Bu shall be eliminated. No exception.
Liang Shao and Cao Cao working together. This I did not foresee. The situation has grown difficult and cannot be denied.
Enemies of great warlords left tonight. What's the price for aligning with Lord Louis Bu? The enemy officer.
been defeated.
I have conquered this area.
Behold my power!
No way to stop this.
The enemy officer has been defeated.
Liu Bei and Louis Bu have to be eliminated.
All my might.
The enemy officer
We are to bring back
has been
Louis
defeated.
Bu's head. So long as there is light in our bodies, we shall complete this task.
Let's cover some ground. Down. Let's go.
Beaten in battle.
All my might.
This territory. The enemy officer has been defeated.
Here. I won't forget this. I will have my revenge.
So Cao Cao's law have been pushed back, then there's not a moment to lose. Chase them down, post haste!
Take this.
Let's march!
I suppose things aren't going my way today. Maybe next time.
I'm still needed. That means I must fall back for now.
This appears to be as far as we go.
This is tough. No matter how you slice it.
You are foolish for charging ahead like this. If you were under my command, I would have you executed.
I believe you capable of handling even Louis Bu. Yes, I still cannot shake the feelings of concern.
This territory is out. The enemy officer has been defeated.
We're to fall back now, are we? Very well. Lead the way.
I had my doubts for a moment back there. We've made it out alive. Time to head home. Back to the castle.
Reporting! Louis Bu has made his escape! Enemy reinforcements have also been spotted in Shu!
Damn it all! Give the order to fall back. There will be other opportunities to take out Louis Bu.
Lord Louis Bu.
Spare me your pity, but I never thought I would be forced to turn to you.
I don't know how you can act so high and mighty. You're the one that's come begging for help, remember?
Zhang Fei, that's enough. The fact of the matter is, we made a desperate effort.
Thanks? What foolishness is this? Do you expect me to get on my knees right here and now?
No, that is not what we had in mind. We want to make a deal with you.
A deal? Of all things, it's a deal with me that you want. Very well then, I'm interested. I'll hear what you have to say, but try to make me give thanks or pay respect.
No thanks or respect are required. We just need you to lend us your formidable might to make up for the troops we lost saving you.
Oh?
You are no doubt skilled enough.
You're not as boring as I'll do it. The fiercest warrior in all the land is at your service.
You have our thanks, Lord Louis Bu. Well, you must be tired. Please wait a moment. We will have a feast prepared immediately.
Brother, was this really the right thing to do?
Did we have any other choice? If we cast him out, he might end up under the command of Lord Cao Cao. Lord Yuan Shao, then, what would become of Shu? How could we protect our land from such a threat?
But...
And when have I ever been one to deny a place at my side to a lost soul? The day will come when we will see that this was the right decision. Just wait.
Hey. I knew I recognized you from somewhere. You were with Diao Chang at Wang Yun's residence. I'm surprised to see you here. Tell me one thing. Is she here with you? I see. So you don't know where she is. Is that it? After Dong Zhou died, all the rats in Changhang started to throw their weight around. Wang Yun got caught up in the struggle and lost his life. And after he died, Diao Chan disappeared without saying a word to me. I thought for sure she would have gone to you. I just want to know if she's alive. I couldn't care less about seeing her again at this point. But you know, looking at you now, it's all starting to make sense. Who she really cared for all this time. The same shadow follows you both. I guess knowing that will have to be enough.
Liu Bei has overcome his indecision. He shall hold fast to his ideals, but the way ahead is unclear. Nonetheless, these ideals mark him as a man capable of rising above all others. If they become reality, the snake that crawls the earth will take flight and rule the sky as a dragon. Guardian of peace. If you believe that Liu Bei is the hero that will bring an end to the chaos, then walk alongside him.
Sorry to barge in on you like this. I have something I need to talk with you about. I would go to Guan Yu and Zhang Fei with this, but let's just say it's a delicate subject with those two. Thanks. You're a great help. I wanted to discuss Lord Louis Bu. You've just welcomed him to Shu. Was I right to take him in? The choice has been made, but my uncertainty remains. No matter how much of a monster he might be, I was the one he came to when he needed help. But at the same time, the decision I made might end up bringing harm upon my comrades and the people of Shu. Who do I help? And who do I forsake? And beyond that, what goals do I set out to achieve? I am ashamed to admit it, but I think I have even lost sight of what I thought was my dream. Which is why I want to ask you, will you stay by my side and share a future with us? I know I have true friends in Guan Yu and Zhang Fei, but you're the only one I can really open up to like this. That's not to say I won't forgive you if you turn me down. This decision will change your future, so think carefully before deciding. Your life is yours to live in whatever way you wish. Good. I just felt all the tension leave my body. I am so deeply relieved. What am I saying? I'm already embarrassing myself again, aren't I? You are very special to me. I hope we can make the most of the time we have together.